DAX.
Alright, good morning everybody. Sorry for being extremely late. I'm just buying the euro dollar, by the way. But this is maybe having some issues. I just saw it hit the VWAP, but I didn't really look much into it. I just bought it blindly pretty much from off the 15-minute with a support here, but this is maybe not working out. Let's see how that goes. It's not that much of a risk.
Euro dollar.
Also the DAX is bouncing off the VWAP just now. Maybe there is a better opportunity. It's probably too late already, but this looks actually much better than this party is over. And the DAX is, the spread is pretty bad at this time of day, but the NASDAQ is maybe looking better. Let's just make a quick scalp on the NASDAQ. Maybe with a low. Doing this conservative so I can actually hedge it.
Order pending. Order pending.
Euro dollar.
Order pending.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. NASDAQ. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Yeah, looks like the Euro one is not gonna work out. Quite a bit to go to the support. My stop is probably too close.
Euro yen.
There's also the weekly VWAP, not very far. The weekly VWAP could actually be retested, but it has been retested already a few hours ago. Pound yen. Cable. Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Cable.
VIX. NASDAQ. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Cable. NASDAQ.
Order filled. Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going.
NASDAQ.
Yeah, like a little text saying, hey, what's up?
VIX.
They look at me Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped
DAX.
around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that he got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us. They look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us, thinking we are too much. Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time?
Cable.
I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. He's got a bad history, but what about it? Yeah, he's got a bad history, but I want him anyway. So look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation, but what about it? Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama,
Pound yen.
nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah. Nah, nah, nah. No drama, no drama, yeah, yeah.
Order filled.
Some FX research here from a Reuters poll says short positions on Chinese yuan hit the highest level on record. So this Reuters poll says investors raise bearish bets on all Asian currencies. Just looking into this piece, and it says short positions on China's yuan rose to a record as investors piled up bearish bets on all Asian currencies on concerns over a slowdown in the world's second largest economy and broadening global price pressures, according to this Reuters poll.
Aussie yen.
I should have held the Hong Kong dollar shorter.
Aussie yen.
Order pending.
Cable.
Order pending. Order cancelled.
Pound yen.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time.
Pound yen.
To make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it. Maybe if I try to fix this heart thing.
Euro yen.
I could have stayed the night. I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. If I change. If I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the
Euro dollar, euro dollar.
called you mine. If I change the way I change mine, maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that
Euro
you
dollar.
need if I change the way I love?
Euro yen. Aussie dollar. Cable. Aussie dollar, euro yen.
And here's why I hate the London session and the US session for the same reasons. It's just gonna randomly fail now. X already went below. Okay, the indices, they're just gonna could continue down. This is a very steep down move anyway.
Cable.
So I will not be surprised if that will just continue down.
NASDAQ.
Yeah, I may even move to stop higher on the NASDAQ. But this is already too high. Tough one. Yeah, Johnson, this is probably a good idea. This looks very much this is gonna fail. Black Hat is also trying to poke the VWAP again. And the DAX is already down. And I need to go to the restroom. Back in a second.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Yeah, I may take the loss on the euro early.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Dollar CAD looks still like a short. Yeah, higher high, higher low, maybe not.
Order filled.
Pound yen.
Some commentary here from China's agency, the NDRC. They say increase in China's producer price index is expected to keep slowing as the nation's policies of ensuring supply and stabilizing prices take effect, according to the nation's economic planning agency saying on Thursday. That's China's NDRC saying they expect producer price increases to keep easing in the nation. Just for some clarity, China's PPI growth slowed for the 6th consecutive month as of April. The rise is much lower than other major economies.
It's right at the weekly VWAP, the euro. Maybe I should not move the stop. Just 0.02% more drawdown that's gonna cause if I'm not moving it.
Howdy.
Hey!
Oh, just
I spent the night on the toilet. Yay!
Fall off at all.
I guess I eat something wrong, I don't know. Oh, I just hear you said something. What did you say
Oh.
again?
I was just saying, you have a chance to follow up at all?
Yeah, but I only got a short one-sentence response.
Oh, jeez.
I just wrote something else. Where is it? Yeah. Literally the first thing I did, 12:28.
Yeah, I've just got nothing on my end, and it's Friday tomorrow, so
Hold on a second, the mailman is here.
short Aussies by the looks of it. Short Aussies.
Some comments here from Germany's Linna. He says G7 is not the right venue to talk about energy price tools.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Yeah, short looks better than long for sure. The cat is still fighting though.
No, I just looked out on the 4 hour and I don't know. I just feel like Aussie's still got a while to go down. Even Bitcoin, I'm amazed it dropped so far and it looks like a dead cat bounce.
All the East Asia, all the Asian stuff is cashing out. I'm gonna take the loss on the euro. It looks pretty bad. It's right at the weekly Viva. I was probably just gonna fuck around here a little bit and go back up. No, never mind. Dollar cat just broke the Viva. I'm gonna get out of here. Just enable trailing stop.
Yeah, I'd be short euro too. Why has the dollar got strength?
Shorting the Hong Kong dollar yesterday and it's already down. But I closed the position before I went to bed. That was a bad idea. Check out the Hong Kong dollar of the daily chart. It's Chinese controlled, so it's pretty safe to buy the range or sell the range. Sell in this case.
Holy shit, that's fucking... What happened there? It's...
That's communist money.
Yeah, it's got a fucking roof on it.
And there is no way you're gonna get it any higher.
Yeah, that's a prime short.
Especially now with everybody is cashing out, so the Hong Kong dollar is sure gonna go down.
Yeah, it'll be a swing trade the whole for a really good risk reward for a while.
How is this swap? I'm not sure. I think it's negative if you sell it.
No idea.
Check. Two and a half pips. That's pretty strong. 0.9 pips, sorry. It went down 22
shit, yeah.
overnight, so that's 10%. It's the swap.
2.9. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, but at the end of the day, it's not that bad compared to what, even if you took it down to.
If you take it all the range, who cares about 2.5 pips? That's like 200. It's 1% swap. That's good enough.
But looking at like just the daily and the pre, like there's some massive spikes down after it hit the top. So like you might even be lucky to just get one of those spikes and have your order filled. I mean, you could probably go almost 400 to 500 pips down for like.
At 500, I just said 200, but I didn't really measure it.
Well, yeah, it looks. 500 pips from where it is now is easily possible looking at the spikes in the past, and you could do that with like a fucking 30 pip stop loss.
Yeah, and then you have like, I don't know, 0.4%, 0.3% cost on swaps. That's not too expensive.
Definitely one to watch though, because
So we see bonds trade little change while Italian bonds drift lower. It's a quiet day for data releases with focus on ECB minutes and French and Spanish supply. We'll also hear from ECB's the Guindos and the COS are among the speakers today.
I'm manually closing my euro buy.
Yeah, I'd be shorting. I'd be buying dollars at this point. I just put a sell in for Aussie, but it's only a demo.
Dollar cat just broke weave up, so your short is gonna be a lot better. But now I'm not gonna have an entry.
Well, I'm only shorting Aussie down 22 pips, but it could break a lot lower than that. It's at a support level at the moment though.
Oh yeah, I see the level you just mentioned. The stop is gonna be huge. This is 48 pips.
Yeah, I'm just going.
There's another support not far down, about 16, so it's 48 for 16.
Oh yeah, I'm not putting my stop that high. I'm just fucking around at the demo.
You're just scalping.
Yeah, pretty much.
I
just
could actually
jumped on.
scalp the euro to the support.
I'm just killing time at this point. Yeah, pick my partner up from work soon and go to the bottle shop.
Yeah, that was a mistake to close the euro because it's right at the weekly VWAP. Broke structure, so whatever. I freaking hate the London session. It's right at the weekly VWAP. I should not have closed that. So whatever, 180 bucks.
I don't know. I'd say dollars are going up. Euro. I reckon euro will probably break a lower low overall here. Hang on. Where's my fucking thingy? There.
Gold is starting to move.
I'd say 27 pips down from where it is now in euro would be its next support level. Well, like, that's where it'll break to.
I was just thinking about 6 pips like down.
Oh, yeah, I think you'd be right for that. It's just whether or not it wants to fuck around in between.
Just hit it hard and for the 6 pips. Problem is, it's right at the weekly VWAP.
What news have we got on the cards?
Never mind, it just went below. And I didn't enter, so fuck that. Party's over.
Too late.
Seriously, it's over. It's like, while we talked, it made half the move.
We had Aussie news earlier today. Oh yeah, we've got our election tomorrow, so Aussie will be one to watch next week. It'll be very interesting.
You an FTMO?
No, I failed that one.
Oh shit.
No, I
So
gave
Alex
it a
just
crack.
asked me some problem with the indicators. They don't load on the FTMO C trader. That's why I'm asking.
No, I never had any issues with their platform at all. Like
It's a new
everything
thing. It
worked.
just happened today. There was,
Oh, okay.
Apparently there was an update. Maybe he's already on C-Trader 4, yeah, probably. But IC Markets is not yet. I'm still on C-Trader 3.8.
Oh, yeah, I think FTMO was on C-Trader 4. But even when I was doing it, I thought, oh no, I haven't really been using IC Markets. IC Markets is 4.1 now. I've got 4.1 for us. I have IC Markets C-Trader 4.1. I think you need to update yours.
Mine is on 4.12. I just didn't realize that it actually made an update.
Okay. Well, they don't tell you everything like they used to. Every time they updated, they were like, they'd give you a list of a million things that they've done. I haven't seen the update list in a long time.
This is like always like lottery. Like there is no change log, and you're forced to do it. The only way to avoid it is not to close C-Trader.
Yeah,
It's so annoying.
Mind you, with the amount of time C-Trader bugs out and crashes, sometimes you're just forced to restart it anyways and then it updates.
By the way, do you have problem with cables?
cables.
I like USB cables and stuff like that. They're usually crap when you buy them.
Always. I find my biggest... Actually, no. I'm really, really good with cables, but I give a cable to my partner and she will kill it in a fucking week. Like
I have the same problem. It's either I'm never gonna get it back or it's just gonna be dead. The
Yeah,
company it's
like-
called Green. This is like partly Chinese, partly Thai, and they make really, really high quality cables, and they're fucking cheap. I just got a USB-C, and a USB-A to USB micro, and both of them were together like, I don't know, $3.50.
Well, the only expensive cable I have is a Belkin one for USB-C, and I only got it because I've never had USB-C before, so I was like, fuck it, I'll get a good cable. But I bought a bunch of, because we were having problems with iPhone charging cables, and I bought a bunch off of, what was it, Geek or some shit, one of those like Chinese Alibaba sort of sites, and they're like metal construction. I literally paid,
Here's your reminder.
I got 5 cables
Frankfurt
for like
market opening in
$10
5.
or something delivered, and
Here's your reminder.
they are solid. Like, I
Frankfurt
haven't
market
broken
opening
a
in
single one
5.
yet, but like I said, I give it to my partner and she'll destroy it in a fucking week. But like, yeah, I've never had an issue with any of the Chinese cables that I've bought in the past. It's I don't know, I'm pretty good with cables. I do find
They're very solid, not solid, neutrally packed, and have a small booklet with them, and they have actually fabric around the wire, which is actually really good. It's like $3 for 2 of them. That's really cheap.
that's good. And it's something that shouldn't be expensive anyways.
Problem is you get too much crap. This is like all the time.
Yeah,
It's
you
crap.
don't need all
I have
the
like
booklet and
20
everything like
iPhone
that.
cables here, and none of them work.
$CAD.
Lightning strikes by my window. Hits my chest right.
The thing is, I don't mind spending a lot of money for something that actually, something you buy once and it's gonna last for the rest of your life.
I felt your heartbeat.
Yeah, well, that's how they should be. There's no reason why they should be breaking as often as they do. But I find, like, we bought, what was it?
$CAD.
My partner bought some JBL headphones for me ages ago, and the charging cord that it came with, you could just tell, like, it's real thin, trying to be like lightweight and shit, and it just breaks so easily. Like, our robot vac ran over it one day, and that was it, gone, just fucking ripped it apart. And I've got, like I said, these Chinese ones that cost like $2 each or whatever, and the RoboVac's written over them a couple of times and nothing's ever happened to them. But yeah, I just find the big companies seem to like skimp out to try and make things look pretty, but they don't actually think of like how long it's going to last.
Yeah, and then the argument for me is always like you're buying something really cheap because you just need it really quick and it's not gonna last. And then I always have this argument with my wife. Now you spend like $2 on this cable and it's gonna be dead in a week. Just go to the Apple store and buy a brand one. And then she said, oh, it's like $20. Yeah, but it's gonna last. That's actually true.
Sure, the Apple
But her
ones are
problem is
shit.
she's gonna lose it. So that's a different problem.
All of the Apple ones that we have are torn to shreds. I don't know, Apple just, like, they're the same thing. I just find the Apple ones are crap. The
If
end's
you-
always...
If you bend them too strongly at the connector, then they usually break. But I just use this shrink pipe, put it around, and then they're good
So just
forever.
moving into 1 minute now to the top of the hour
Oh, yeah.
and the European cash equity open.
Actually, I bought ages ago now. I think it's in the car. That's right. When we went to IKEA ages ago, because they had Apple charging head token cables and whatnot, and they were really good. Like, because we just leave it in the car and it gets thrashed around, dropped, fucking whatever, and still perfectly fine. But yeah, the actual Apple ones, they're the worst, I find.
I'm just thinking, I don't think I have anything from IKEA that ever broke. Unless I broke it.
Yeah,
No, I
IKEA's
cannot
pretty
remember
solid.
anything.
Oh, hang on, someone's here. I'll be back.
VIX.
Oh, European Open, and I'm toast.
Yay, mailman. Got my cutters. I'm like getting everything in the mail this week.
NASDAQ.
I got cutters that I ordered back in February, the beginning of February, finally fucking rocked up. Even though they'd already refunded me for them, so I'm not complaining about that. But it did take 2.5 months to get here. And then another set of cutters, which I ordered last week, are now here. I just don't understand how that works.
Oh, the DAX just dipped down hard.
Pretty blue cutters. They fucking better not break. Blow my mind. Order one thing from China, takes 2.5 months. Order same sort of thing, but from a different vendor in China, takes a week. Oh, there we go, Aussie drop. Break that support level. There we go.
Yeah, the euro is down to... Holy crap, the euro is fast.
Yep, same with the Aussie.
Order cancelled.
Something just got
Well,
filled. This was probably my NASDAQ scale in. Yeah, let's try that support. This is probably gonna break too.
Yeah, I'm not closing.
Glad I
should've
manually
gone.
closed the euro buys.
Yeah, I just, you know, as soon as I looked at it, I thought it's a sell on the Aussie, so that means sell on Euro too normally. What are Aussie doing? Probably going nowhere. Yep, massive range.
Let's see if the NASDAQ holds the support actually. This is line gray, by the way. This is supposed to be white.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna find support now. Just opening volatility.
VIX.
I hope it does, because I'm still buying the NASDAQ.
NASDAQ.
Held in at support. Not very much, just one contract, and I already have 6 or so. 4. Yeah, I just added 1, so that's not gonna make an impact. Didn't even move my average price very much, but this is pretty much a short, I think.
Yeah, well, I'm only holding Aussie for another 13. I love China. Instead of quality or whatever, it says qualified.
NASDAQ.
Oh, momentum's still there. Here we go. That's strong on the Aussie.
Make them aware China's commerce ministry currently speaking, vowing to ensure necessary supply to COVID hit areas in the nation.
NASDAQ. VIX.
Ah, 5. Fucking hell. Oh.
Oh, this is like 100 times clearer. And we can't even see the dirt on my wall now.
What's that?
I got me one of these knockoff GoPros.
Oh, okay.
Just $17 or something like that, but it is unbelievably good quality and compared to the old one. It's not original. I mean, it is sort of original. It has the same logo and whatever, but there is no URL from the website on it.
Yeah, I've got a... I don't even know where it is anymore.
Oh, I
But
just
that
checked the
will be a
live stream. The
cheap
image is
GoPro.
so freaking clear now. Holy crap. See the dirt on my wall.
Why are you using it on the live stream?
Just my desk camera.
Hang on a sec. I'll bring it up. Which...
Not aligned probably. Hold on, I have to... Yeah, it's the format is a little bit off.
Got all the shit on your wall behind you. Yeah, that's really good quality.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Tú andas de off y yo on. Yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes y yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Holy crap, that is good quality. You can see the the LED elements inside the clock.
Yeah. I can even read your screen, like, you know, US
I cannot see that.
millimeters.
I cannot see the elements. I just see the color. Holy crap, this is way
Oh,
too
you
good.
mean the brown clock? Yeah, you can actually see each of the dots on it.
I have a very long USB cable on that one, so I can just move it around. It just parks under this screen here, and now I can. Wow, this is unbelievably clear.
Yeah, that's your keyboard is so good. I like a black keyboard because I can't see all the fucking dirt. The only thing it's probably you can tell that it's cheap is I don't think the frame rate's there. It's very blurry when you're moving it. But once it's
I set it
stationary,
manually to 30
everything's
frames.
really- Oh, okay.
It's a live stream, and I usually not move the camera, so it's pointless.
Yeah, exactly. Like when it's just still, like it's really clear. But yeah, as soon as you move it, that's when you notice it's not probably as good as like a 60 frame or something. Holy shit, it's dark outside.
Now you can actually, yeah, there is something it's standing out. Like now the camera is at the spot where I always have it. You see my metric? It's not straight. The lens is bending it.
The thing with 3.35K on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just go
it's
to
got
the
like
clock.
a bit of a fisheye. Even your monitors, you can see it's curving everything. Like it's got a bit of a fisheye to it. Same with the window behind you, it's curved.
But come on, it's like $20. This is like unbelievably good for that price.
Yeah, that's real good.
Up the curve. I probably can boil it out with a lens LUT file or something like that, but yeah, later.
You send us a link to it because I actually want to get a good camera from a CNC machine so I can watch it without having to walk out to the shed every half an hour.
But this one uses USB. It has Wi-Fi too, actually. It's SJ Cam.
'cause
You just need to be
I just
sure that
need
you're
it.
not buying the knockoffs. Yeah, this is
I
actually
just
the
need
old
a
one I used
USB
before.
one.
I'm gonna use this one as a webcam.
Because all I want to do is hook it up to the computer I've got for the CNC and then I can just remote into the computer.
So we see German bonds gain, led by the long end 10-year
I'll be
yield
back
down
in a sec.
5 basis points on the session.
This is the old one I had before. And this is just 1.5K or something like that. And the other one is 4K. This one, the green one, you can get like for really, really cheap. Mostly the batteries are dead, but you don't need them anyway. Just connect USB power to it. You need the battery once to make it boot the first time, and then you're good to go. They are new, I think. If you buy them in an official store, it's like $40 or something like that. But you can get them so much cheaper. I mean, I'm too cheap to spend that kind of money on something like that. I think when I reverse my NASDAQ position, I'm not so sure yet. Yeah, it already made a new low. The DAX already made a new low. But the NASDAQ is still trying to hold the support. Tough choice.
And in the FX space, Swiss franc extending its rally versus the euro. Euro Swissy sliding 0.5% so far in the session.
Gold is ticking the wave up. Oh, you mean for the CNC machines? There is actually a much better solution for you.
Alright, cats are inside.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up, but you're sure gonna find. I'm gonna look it up on a Thai page, but you're 100% gonna find it on our Australian page too.
It's like I tried to buy a cheap web camera. Or
No, just get
camera
a
that I
security
could
cam,
use.
V-Star cam. Look for V-Star cam, and just get the cheapest one you can find. Get them for 20 bucks here. V-Star cam C24S as example.
Gold.
Just need a USB, mini micro USB, whatever, to give it power, and then you connect it to Wi-Fi, and you need to use a stupid app, but you only use it once, and then I'm gonna show you how to access the image of the camera via a browser or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And it's just on like my security cam downstairs, and the cam you actually see on my live stream. Hold on. If I go to my idle screen. See, the room camera, this is actually one of these really cheap security cameras. What I do is connect via the web browser to it and just download the image every 100 milliseconds.
Oh, okay.
It's not real time. Nobody cares there about the frame rate. Just need to know what's going on, basically.
Is this it? Just in voice context. Oh, come on, Aussie, you're so close to my take profit. Bam! Look at that. If only it was real money.
Oh wow, it all went quick. Who is still fucking around? Where's my Discord? Hold on. There we go. Oh, I didn't know they have it in black too. But this is fancy version. Just try to find a cheaper one. Yeah, this is the fancy edition. Probably gonna get the standard one for like half the price.
Let's have a look on my app. V-Star Cam.
You can see them on the casing. They always look a little bit alien-like. And they usually have different labels because they're producing in like a million different factories and whatnot. I cannot really find one where you can... yeah, this one. But it's redirected me to the Southeast Asia page, so it's probably not gonna work for you.
Yeah, that's where I've got AliExpress. That's where I'm probably gonna buy it from anyways when I get some money.
See, it looks a little bit different. The case is not that round kind of stuff. You see it on the live stream, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I got like a little box one too. Oh, it's a battery.
Problem is,
the
the sellers can never tell you if you
sorry.
actually, if they can be accessed outside the app and or whatever, and this is usually a problem. You need to figure that out by yourself, and I know this one works. I have another one here which cost me like $8-9 or something like that, and this one doesn't. It's just a brick. I cannot really use it because it forces me to use the app. Only way to get pictures via API out of it if I sign up for a cloud freaking service, whatever, and I'm not gonna do that.
Gold.
If you wanna spend some money, get yourself a D-Link one. I bought 9 years ago, no, my daughter is 9 years old. I bought 9 plus a little bit years ago a D-Link camera because my daughter was with her grandmother for a while. I wanted to know what's going on, so I bought this camera, and this was like $60 or something like that because I didn't want to cheap out on my daughter. This one hangs now in the garage since 9 years. Yeah, ants living inside of it and whatever, it just works. It's on my news computer. I think you can actually see it on my stream too if you go to the idle. On the screen on the right, there is the news service where there is mobile running on it, and there's another browser window, and this is actually the picture the D-Link camera shows me. I can see the garage. That's why I knew the postman is coming, because I just looked to the right. Oh, he's there. But the DAX is still going down. By the way, I'm scalping down to the low on the NASDAQ. Probably something I'm gonna regret in a minute or two.
Sorry about that. I gotta go pick my partner up in a minute. I have to just deal with phone calls.
Sebastian is still idle. Let's hope he comes, because there is somebody else that complained too.
It's good to know this V-Star Cam one is actually okay, because yeah, I bought a cheap little webcam a while ago. It was just one of those little box square ones, because all I wanted to do was plug it into USB and have it sitting on my machine in the shed so I could see what was going on. And you couldn't use it as a webcam. You had to
I have a
use the
Logitech
app.
one. It's just crap. It's just, come on, seriously, I paid like $40 for it. Didn't cheap out on it, but it's still crap. That's why I just bought this action cam and put it onto USB. Every time it turns on, it asks me if I want to use it as a webcam. So every time I turn on the computer, I have to press the button up and confirm it. But this is literally all I have to do, and it works perfectly. Streaming since 4 years, and I'm using this camera since that time. Every day.
Yeah, if it works well, I might even look at one of their security cameras, because I want to put a security camera on the top of the house to look over the front.
Order filled. Order
My
filled.
little office is at the back of the house, and I can barely hear when someone walks through the
You
gate.
see S&P 500 index futures extending their dip to 0.8%, and the NASDAQ futures extending drop to 1% down on the session.
Okay, I just closed the NASDAQ short, by the way. It's at the support. It's probably gonna keep going down, but this was a hedge, so whatever.
Yeah, Aussie will probably keep going down, but I just scalped it.
Oh, I even made $7 on my rescue account. Nice. Wait, it's 608. Wasn't that 611 yesterday? Something is wrong here. It was 614. What the fuck?
Is that with my Forex funds?
I have one account that's just really deep in the hole, and I'm just micro-lotting on it. But I opened the dashboard this morning. It shows 614. I mean 47,614, and now it's 606. When I go to account history, it says I have a $7 profit. What the fuck? Something's not making sense here. I mean,
Yeah,
614 plus $7 is not 608.
What's the spread like on the trade you made? Is it?
It's fucking MetaTrader, yeah. There's probably some commission or whatever.
That's what I mean. Like there'd be some, because I don't think MetaTrader shows you. It just shows you the profit. Doesn't take into consideration commissions and spread and shit like that.
It shows I have a profit, but in actuality, I actually made a loss, which is fine on this account because I'm just micro-lotting it. When I scale in, it's just gonna ignore it because the risk ratio is too small. I just let me just switch the screen real quick. I just started to sell it here when it reached my stop loss, and then I scaled in pretty heavy. But this account just opened micro lots anyway. I have a 0.1% profit on the main account, and I have a fictitious profit of $7 on the other. That makes like no sense. I just hate MetaTrader. Let's check out the other account. I have $181 profit on this one. It says 401. $582. 401 minus 5. What is it? 582. That's 181. That's correct. Very strange. I have another account which is exactly the same configuration, and it says I have a $181 profit, and this is actually matching. I'm confused.
I don't know. I'll have to start dealing with it when I do my Forex funds. That's going to be annoying, trying to learn MetaTrader just so I can have it in the background and make sure it's copying everything correctly.
I completely ignore these clients 100%. Like I have them open on like I have 1, 2, 3, 4 MetaTraders open, but I don't really look at them. I just move them in windows. Like one is on my Mac behind my browser window. I just see like, I don't know, 40 pixels maybe of the position list. I cannot even see the numbers because it's just a little bit. So when I hit the close all on the stream deck, it's just for me to verify if it actually closed all the positions.
Yeah, that's all I got to do, and then I'll just chuck an algorithm on to close positions in case something happens. But I think my biggest issue is I don't know how I might not be able to scalp the way I do sometimes, because I think like going so, like having such a short target might be too much for I don't know what their spreads are like and all that sort of shit, basically, with MetaTrader touched on top.
It's just trade a demo account on IC markets and then whatever.
Well, that's what I'm doing, but like the last trade I did, I just had a 4.2 pip stop loss.
Don't copy the stop losses. Just copy the the execution.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, alright, so then that way it won't. That makes sense.
Then you're not gonna get stopped out by the spread. It's gonna manually close the position when you actually hit the target on your C trader.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so it just basically market orders everything from the C trader.
MetaTrader market orders everything anyway, so it makes like zero difference, literally.
Yeah, alright.
The limit order on MetaTrader, that just means at that price it's gonna execute a market order.
Yeah.
It's like literally nothing different. MetaTrader is just a piece of shit. Holy fuck, I'm watching my own stream and this image is so freaking clear off the camera, I can't believe it. This is like 100 times different.
What the fuck is going on? People over the back yelling and screaming, fuck. Some of our fucking neighbors are weird.
Is the desk camera seen? There it is. Ah, it's locked. And probably need to move it a little. There
Sure,
we go.
I've got to head off and pick up a partner. I'm gonna be back on later tonight, pending not falling asleep randomly, but I should be awake.
Oh, I get that figured out with the money until then.
Yeah, that's all good. I'm not going anywhere. Alright, I'll catch you later on.
Wow, this camera picture is so clear. Now I have to clean up my room, damn it. Just need to find a LUT file to get rid of this, of the lens bend. This is very annoying. I mean, I think like 99% of the people are not gonna see it, but I know it's there. Like I have a $300 clock here, and it looks like it's bending. That's very annoying. Let me just up the frame rate of the camera real quick. Where is it? Camera desk, there it is. No, it's no difference.
Cable.
Oh, sorry, Dudley, I just see a message. What do you mean about scale plan?
Some commentary here from Standard Chartered said China may tighten CNH liquidity to curb FX moves. Says China's central bank may increase offshore bill issuance to further tighten liquidity in the CNH market, with an aim to raise the cost of shorting the currency, according to Standard Chartered Bank. They go on to say that Chinese authorities could deploy more counter-cyclical measures, including to foreign currency reserve requirement ratio, the RRR, or an increase in the offshore PBOC bill issuance to reduce excess liquidity in the CNH market. That's Standard Chartered saying China may tighten CNH liquidity to curb FX moves.
Cable.
Cable looks like a nice short now.
Dollar CAD.
Maybe this was just a Judas swing and it's actually gonna go up now. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I place a new order.
cable. Dollar CAD.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh no, this is just an accelerated account I messed up with. Because I copied it to positions too large. So it's like, I don't know, it was for $25 or something like that before getting disqualified. So I'm kind of rescuing that one. There's no time limit, so it doesn't really matter, and it's better than losing like $2,000 on registration fees. Well, 1.4 or something like that, because I got paid a few times on that account already.
so we're just under 10 minutes now till the top of the hour. We get the ECB current account. The prior was a surplus of 20.8 billion.
Yeah, but that's the beauty on accelerated accounts. You don't really have any timely pressure. You just do whatever you want to do. Just did the mistake by copying the account wrongly, so it was massively oversized, and I had a large loss on the DAX like 2 weeks ago. And then I just saw it, oh, and then just closed everything, took the loss. Now it's just getting it back up. Doesn't really matter, because it's as long as you don't break the rules, everything is gonna be fine. The dashboard still shows that, hold on, let me check. 3.11% profit, because I made a few withdrawals on that one already. And the other one I'm trading is 5% in profit, because the other one I copied correctly, so there was no loss. There was a loss, but it was acceptable. I never do break even. Break even trades are just another way to lose money.
Order filled.
Then just don't withdraw this week. Don't put pressure on yourself.
Here's your reminder. London market opening in 5. Here's your reminder. London market opening in 5.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, NASDAQ is probably gonna go back up. That's just a small scalp anyway.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar, euro dollar.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take the loss here. Going back into the structure.
Order filled.
seeing the ECB current account seasonally adjusted for March coming in at a deficit of 1.6 billion on a price surplus of 20.8 billion.
Stops off. T700. T700.
Seeing a revision to the prior ECB current account seasonally adjusted, revised down to a deficit of a surplus of 15.7 billion from a prior revised surplus of 20.8.
T700.
Yeah, the angle is extremely steep. I'm just gonna take it at 790 around, or stop it out if it goes higher. Still a short though, it's below evap.
T700. Aussie dollar. Euro dollar.
Fuck it. Break even-ish, a little bit better. Okay, good enough. I'm gonna close it.
Order filled.
The take profit level was actually a little bit lower, but I don't want to risk it. What's around here? Almost the previous low. Yeah, another $8 under my Forex Funds account. That should get it back with a fake history. Now it says $17 profit for today. And it's, what's the equity? What's the balance? 618. And I started 614. Well, that's $4, not 17. This is just MetaTrader being a piece of shit.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Wow, the difference is just unbelievable. And I paid like 4 times that much for this camera. Unbelievable.
Aussie dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
Here comes the original target, I guess. The DAX isn't still moving, so I'm not 100% sure about that. Still feel like shorting the euro.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar, Aussie dollar,
Data from Italy there, we see the Italian March current account deficit coming in at 1.025 billion euros. That was on a prior deficit of 1.517 billion euros. Moving to the UK now, we got some data from the ONS. They say card spending last week fell by 6 percentage points.
Aussie dollar. Gold. Aussie dollar.
Yeah, it's a target on the NASDAQ.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing.
Goal.
We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight.
I think my arm is too short, I cannot get the cable in.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive, 'cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life, and we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. We're fighting for love tonight. On the rhythm of life. We're fighting for love tonight. On the rhythm of life. We're fighting for love tonight.
According to a central bank disclosure from the Bank of Japan, they've said to have purchased 70.1 billion yen in ETFs today.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Just under 3 minutes till the top of the hour now. Reminder, we get Eurozone construction for the month of March. The month-on-month prior was 1.9% and the year-on-year prior was 9.4%. Ten seconds till the top of the hour. Flat for the Eurozone construction output month on month, flat on the prior revised 1.1 from 1.9%. The year on year at 3.3% on the prior revised 8.9 from 9.4%. We're seeing stocks Europe 600 index extending declines, now down 2% on the session.
Morning, afternoon, everybody. Nobody?
I'm here, I'm just messing with the camera, just a second.
Huh. Yeah, yesterday my stop loss got hit on DAX.
Aussie dollar.
It went way more down than expected.
Yeah, and the NASDAQ is still on the way down. I was shorting it just now, but only for a recovery trade.
I didn't expect this drop, to be honest. What S1 maybe might hold, maybe. Because next level I see 575 and then
Aussie dollar.
425 area.
There's actually a support level I mapped out at 700, but it's not a horizontal. This appears to be significant.
$700.
Let me just make a quick photo here.
Yeah, it's the area of S1, but I don't see it, to be honest.
But it's not because S1. S1 just matches.
Okay.
The way I got me a new camera, and this was what? Wow!
What type of camera? Photo camera?
One of these fake GoPros. I used one. I used one for years, but it's just shit. And now I just bought the same one again, and this is like, holy crap! The difference is massive. I have it on my live stream now. I just replaced my Logitech with the old one, and when I switch to the old one, you see immediately the difference.
Okay, just 1 second.
I posted in voice context my DAX chart.
Yeah, because I don't see the 700. Okay.
Even stands out on the 4 hour. Let me just make the 4 hour too. Right, here's the 4 hour.
Yeah. Yeah. Now makes a little bit more sense. That perspective, I'm still expecting them to drop even lower.
Yeah. Well, hold on a second. If you actually just connect the lows on the 4 hour.
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah, this is wow, $290. That's like 500 level, 470, 450.
Yeah.
You see the difference in the cameras?
Wait, no. just 1 second. Too many windows open. No, let's see. Loading.
Yeah, I have a massive delay recently.
So now I see your front camera.
At the front camera, and when I... This is actually the old one, the one I used for the desk. And when I turn it off, you can see the new camera. Just now the new desk camera.
Okay, wait. Delay.
And I paid like $20 for this camera. This is unbelievably
Holy
good.
shit, yeah. Yeah, it is. Huge difference. Better saturation, better light.
It just has one downside. There is lens distortion. See you can see my metric, and it isn't straight. Come on, it's
yeah,
$25. So who gives a shit? And the quality is unbelievably good. I'll buy me 1 or 2 more of them.
Yeah, and I see also the screen, it's a little bit curved as well.
I can actually see what's on my screen. Aido was here before, and he said he can actually read what's on my Mac screen showing.
Yeah.
And that was impossible before that.
Alright.
This camera is like 3 times cheaper than the other one I had. Unbelievable. Like now it just stands on my rack next to the Logitech, and it actually catches the sunlight that comes in through the lens. That's why it looks so terrible. Put my hand in front of it, it's almost gone.
Yeah, I see it. With the delay, of course, yeah, so there was a delay. But yeah, it's good quality for that cheap price.
Aussie dollar.
So, what do we do with DAX? Nothing.
Yeah, I would buy it here, but I would be ready to give it another 200.
Yeah, also NASDAQ, it's approaching a support as well. So.
€200 on a DAX is kind of significant, so this is gonna be difficult to scale.
Yeah. Now, if I would buy it, the stop loss would be S1. It will be the stop loss. But now it's kind of late to buy it.
Okay, well, what would you looking for? Like 950 or something like that? This is still a massive risk reward. We're talking 2,600 for 500.
No, I would look to 850.
850. Oh, I see it. Yeah, horizontal. Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
$850 and with a stop loss of 685.
CSC, and yeah, let's have a look.
Have they approved some sanctions or something? What the fuck? Why?
No, everybody's selling Asian shares for some reason. It's not very clear. This is just the consensus of today. Everybody's dumping Asian shares. Oh yeah, CAC looks very bearish. Deadly
Because
is
I know that-
saying 6130, 6150. That's not very far much.
because I read
That's
some.
like right now, but it's actually played that range. I think it's gonna break out to the downside. How's the 4-hour looking there? Yeah, CAC actually looks more bearish, to be honest, than the DAX. So the 4-hour support is kind of an easy target.
I read that they are discussing new sanctions, but I thought that they approved it or something. So,
100 euros down on CAC to 6135. What did you say about sanctions? Sorry.
that they were discussing new sanctions, but I'm not sure if they approved it or not.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm not sure if that connected to each other. I just saw this morning, like even the Hong Kong dollar started to drop. Actually, I sold the Hong Kong dollar yesterday, but I closed the position before I went to bed.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, but very low. Stop loss at 685, and let's see if 885 makes sense or not.
I sold it right at the top, the Hong Kong dollar. Not exactly at the top. I think 78498 or something like that, and it's already down 27. That's like huge already. Look at that trade.
Isn't the spread terrible?
Oh, the spread is nice. The problem is the swap is 2.9 pips. The ATI is not that large. The whole range is just 900, and this is gonna take weeks. So yeah, the spread is about the swap is about 10%.
Hmm.
Aussie dollar.
But yesterday when you said that it will drop, it went straight to your target afterwards, and then of course continued. Too bad that I didn't take that trade, but well, it was more on the bullish side.
Yeah, I didn't take it either. Did I do on the DAX? I don't think I think I just scalped it.
Aussie dollar.
Oh no, I didn't do the DAX at all. I was on the NASDAQ only.
Just 1 second, in a meeting or some calls. Damn it.
It's nothing to trade anyway. Well, the euro is at the VWAP. The Aussie dollar is consolidating along the VWAP. How about the euro? Euro looks worse, but it's at the VWAP. Just buy the Aussie dollar real quick.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Back.
I'm buying the Aussie dollar.
The Aussie dollar, you said?
Euro looks also bullish, but it looks odd.
Order
Should put
filled.
on some meaningful size. Good enough.
Yeah, I'm just buying a little bit DAX, but nothing significant.
Order filled.
Kind of consolidation right now, so let's see. Yeah, and of course breaks downsize.
Euro dollar.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar.
Order filled.
Euro dollar.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar.
Some
T20.
fixed income, we see German long end bonds leading gains. 30-year yield now down 10 basis points on the session.
Order filled.
T20. T20. Aussie dollar.
What the fuck now? Now we have like monkeypox.
We have what?
There is a new disease in Europe and in the US. They call it monkeypox.
The war already boring?
Yeah, looks like. Several cases in UK, Spain, Portugal. Oh shit, 1 out of 10, it's death.
T20.
It's a variation of the smallpox. Well, yeah, something new had to happen, right?
Yeah, nobody cares about Putin anymore.
Yeah.
Good morning. Hi, Boss Hawk. Hi, man. Where have you been?
Gonzi, hey.
Hey, Sebastian, man. You are active. Where?
Yeah, man. What do you mean? I was on holiday.
Still on holiday?
No. Now I'm back from this week.
Back to work. What to work? Back
Back to work and trading.
Trading and 20 minutes meetings per week to work.
Well,
Somebody's jealous.
German's
T50.
way style, the lifestyle.
Some FX research here from Bank of America. They're commenting on the NOK and SEK. They say that they find the recent NOK weakness overdone, but that the SEK resilience is sensible. They do say, though, while we remain very cautious in the near term, we expect both currencies, the NOK and SEK, to somewhat recover later this year, according to Bank of America.
yeah, even now I'm in a meeting, but well, not really active. Just with my name there. I listen with one here.
Have you been in Tirol, right?
Yeah, I was in Tirol, but yeah, Tirol is like now 100 kilometers away from me, so it's not that far.
T20.
Ah, nice.
It's like a 30-minute drive.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, Südtirol, it's very close. So.
Good, good. What's going on? Let me check the charts. Let's see what there is any.
Everything is waiting for something.
Yeah, I mean, on DAX long, what I think it will fall. So. Entered.
Maybe long Bitcoin?
No.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, long and target around 100k.
See the Terra chart I posted? It's going straight to zero.
What did you post? Where?
I think a few hours ago I posted a Terra chart in the trading room.
Days ago? Wow, could be scroll up.
No, a few hours ago. Hold on a second. I make a photo.
Okay, few hours, okay. Let me check.
The Terra USD.
Oh, Terra, yes, of course, it's dead.
Going straight to zero.
Yeah, Terra, of course, yeah, it's dead.
Put it in voice context. The 15-minute chart.
Hey, I've seen the trading room as well. Yeah, it was that move with BlackRock and Citadel. I posted an article talking about it, what they did, and how they did it. Let me check. I'm gonna share again.
I zoom out to 4 hours. That looks so funny.
Take a look. I posted on voice context. There's the explanation how they did it, how they make it crash. try to find VWAP on that H4 chart. Where the fuck is this?
Yeah, BlackRock is pretty much the biggest one, the biggest player anyway.
Yeah.
They can move shit without effort.
They loan to Gemini like I don't know how many Bitcoins to buy USDT. Then they negotiate with them to buy it at a cheaper price. So they, with the profits, we made it crash. Well, they explained very well there. And with the profits he made, they paid the loan and the interest and made some money and broke this Luna, Terra, and his mother.
Alpha Bank still in the game because they are actually in Russia.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that they are.
I'm pretty sure they're still doing what they're doing.
If even not more so.
Alpha Bank is one of the largest dark pool that's for Forex.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna care about the sanctions.
Definitely they found way around. And I think one of the reasons why the entire banking system is so fucking slow now in entire Europe. Because everybody tries to avoid or to see if some money flows in towards Russia or some sort of dark pools controlled by Russia.
They are preparing for the change, for the reset to switch to cryptocurrencies. They own, of course, they own. No, I'm not talking about Bitcoin, Litecoin, or whatever. So, but they are developing their own crypto, so they are preparing the change.
Actually, you could be right because if Alpha Bank is not there anymore, who is gonna make the small fills? That's why we have this large volatility but no liquidity.
That's it. This is preparing the next generation banking system. we can't get away. We thought, oh man, these cryptos are awesome. We are gonna get out of this fucking rotten system, but it's not gonna happen. They're gonna be ruling that, and now we have more control about the money. So there's no more black money. With digital money avoids that, and they will know whatever you buy, when, where, at what time, everything. Are they going to be regulating these cryptos, and the ones not meeting this regulation gonna be banned?
Hey, Swing, are you here?
No.
No, he's not.
Man, you see the chart I just posted on the Dow?
No. Oh, hold on.
It's in the trading room.
Morning took me. Oh, well, afternoon for you.
Yeah, it's late afternoon. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
so
we were just talking about the DAX, and it pretty much looks the same.
Yeah, except for the DAX has. Wait, the DAX is. This is fucking scary because we've never moved down like with structure like this for this long of time. Right? We just never have.
It's a big move, to be honest, and way too fast.
No, there's no move like this. I mean, there was no move like. Yeah.
The point is, the keyword Taxman was using is structure. It's not a crash.
Structure.
This is just going down properly.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's structure. This is not just okay. The shit hits the fan and it's going down. This is not a crash. This is a proper bear market.
It can turn into a crash, but.
We had moves like that before, but they were without structure. They were just crashes or whatever.
Yeah, the DAX is, well, could head in that direction too. So tomorrow's Friday. That's gonna be crazy Friday.
Yeah, might recover a little bit, 30% maybe.
Best offers of the casino comes in Friday.
Yeah, Friday will be nice. It will be a major shit show.
Yeah.
Oh, look how clear my cat is now on video. I'll buy another one of these cameras, like right now.
The cat is the real trader.
Well, I caught 120 pips on that gold move going up. But I set my stop at 1825, so that's where I got stopped out.
Found gold, man. Finally reached that 1920s levels. Oh, it was long. I got to stop it out around 08 or something and didn't trade again. I should have been buying again, man.
Yeah, I'm working on some internal issues, so it's all good.
That sounds scary.
The German bonds extending rally now. 10-year yield down 10 basis points on the session, touching 0.93%.
It's not that scary now. Because I pretty much know exactly what I'm working on, and I'm starting to see like how I can curb my behavior and make a difference.
Okay, why do you have to do that?
Because I'm a trader.
So,
And if I don't do that and I keep trading, I won't see the light of day. At some point in time, I won't be sitting and trading on the charts for many hours a day. I'll be sitting on trading for like 3 or 4 hours or less. But in order to get to that place, I need to work out these issues.
okay.
Does that answer, is it acceptable to you?
Yes, it is. I thought that you are working on something else, not trading behavior.
Oh yeah? Well, I got laid yesterday.
Oh,
That's something else.
You were more lucky than me.
Excuse me?
You were more lucky than me.
I don't know. She came in and closed the lights and
And things happen, huh?
yeah.
Probably just a biological clock.
Nah.
Yeah, she said in 3 days she won't be able to do that, so.
Is that her 30th birthday?
Exactly. That was a good, I like that. And now the crowd cheers and says, Slurdy's too old.
You have a biological clock and the alarm is set to 30. Just try really hard. Very easy to exploit. And we are bad people. It's risk reward, I guess.
Yeah, not in my case, because in the weekend I still have to paint the kitchen.
I don't have any of these problems. I still have to paint the kitchen, but I'm not gonna get it because I'm married.
No. You know about that happy wife, happy something, but well, it doesn't apply anymore.
He's a very good stand-up comedian, an old guy on Dry Bar. He's like really good about this. I need to find it. Hold on a second. I think they have it also on YouTube, not only on the app.
Has to be a humorous segue between this and the family that prays together stays together. I did say humorous segue, okay? Hey, Swing, did it rain down there last night?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Close off.
Order filled.
You gotta watch that. 32 years later, I know this. I'm a happy, happy, happy man.
Ah, Jeff Allen, I know him. Or I heard about him. I've sent back the broken battery, so hopefully we'll get the new one. From the
Yeah, they're just gonna send you a new one.
Mm. But it's strange that it doesn't charge, doesn't give any error, nothing. So
It's probably a cell broken and it automatically shuts down forever.
Mm. Okay, Dax, now let's move. Do we see a recovery? Konzi, are you still doing that challenge? You started some weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Konzi.
Hey man, the Share Vision competition.
Yeah. Are you still
Yeah,
doing it?
I finished yesterday. I was live streaming that last day. I was before the day started. I was in second place. At some point, I'm pretty good. I was at top one, as I have. I went to 274k or so, and the previous balance was 288. But I don't know. I went to 267k. I'm waiting for the final results to know, but because I don't know what others have been doing, so I need the update of the leaderboard.
Yeah, and also about that 200 to, I don't know, what was it, to 5,000 or 10,000. That challenge, I mean.
10,000, the price.
No, from 200 euros to 10,000 euros. You had a challenge.
Ah, no, that one. Okay, that one I'm trading. I'm still there. Overall, let me check. Wait a minute. I don't know exactly where I am.
Ah, so you're still in. You didn't lose the account yet.
Overall, I'm 1K in profit.
Okay.
And also, I have put money to fund this MFF prop account. So there we go. If I pass this evaluation, it's gonna be adding more and more money on this challenge. That's the idea. Take part of the profits to go to this prop funded account. So it's gonna be easier to reach that 10K.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's the strategy, man. But at some point I was overall at 5K, man. I reached 50% of the target.
And from 5K to drop back to 1K, well, not good.
Well, I withdrew some money. I lost some, but overall, I'm 1K, 1.1K up.
Okay. Yeah, still it's a lot.
Yeah, it was a big drawdown, man. When I was at I think it was 3K or so. I went all in. I wanted to reach that 10K that day, and finally got to fuck it up.
Okay.
Yeah, you know the way to play these high risk accounts. So you are doing good for 2 weeks. Took me like 15 days to reach that half of the target or so, more or less, and 1 day to bust it.
Oh, normally it takes a few minutes to bust it, but okay.
Did qualify for live trading with true Forex funds in total of 3 hours.
Yeah, man, that was awesome, man. And the second phase was like, how many minutes?
The first one was 2.5 hours, and the second one was about 90 minutes.
What the fuck?
Is that the Hungarian company?
Yeah. Ask for the name. Did I send it to you?
Wait for the withdrawal. It's legit till you try to withdraw.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I did.
Did you see? I put a link on my blog about the owner of the company and his Instagram. Did you see that? Wait, I'm gonna get the link.
Yeah, I'm reading right now. Your blog, you mean?
That's the owner.
Oh man, final results. Finally I ended up second. The guy on first position finished with 272 bags balance. I was at 274 at some point yesterday, man. Fuck! Anyway, second place is okay.
Okay, so of course the owner with Lamborghini and whatnot, but the Lamborghini, it is registered in Germany and on temporary license plates.
It's from Esslingen, so it's not a rental. Export license plate.
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to say. Well, he looks like, I don't know, bounty hunter or bouncer or something.
This is
Seeing
for
the
sure
UK
the wrong
CBI
image
trends,
he's
total orders for
portraying
May
here, but
26
whatever.
on a prior 14, with the trend selling prices at 75 on a prior 71.
I have only $280 in the game, so it's acceptable.
Yeah, the girl looks like Hungarian. So from the face and the body, yes, she looks like Hungarian.
And I have $442 profit times 0.8 is 353. Basically break even if I stop trading this account or don't fuck it up. Let's say not paying or whatever. We'll see about that. I have a really hardcore trader's contract actually. Looks like the Aussie dollar is still gonna keep going.
He's not very active on social media yet.
Just looking in some commentary following this UK CBI data, says 3/4 of UK manufacturers plan to increase prices. The CBI factory survey finds no sign of. Some commodity news now quickly. China said to be in talks with Russia to buy oil for strategic reserves. So that's China said to be in talks with Russia to buy oil for strategic reserves.
Of course they will buy.
Just looking into this piece then, it says China is seeking to replenish its strategic crude stockpiles with cheap Russian oil, a sign Beijing is strengthening its energy ties with Moscow, just as Europe works towards banning imports due to the war in Ukraine. And just quickly moving back to that UK piece then, 3 and 4 UK manufacturers are planning to increase prices as they try to cover soaring input costs, according to the Confederation of British Industry.
Bitcoin is hitting the wave up from below. And of course the Aussie dollar is still going off. I hit my original target. I think I'm gonna call it a day.
I'll scalp a little bit DEX maybe. Still.
Just thinking about maybe scalping the euro because the euro is still down. Ah, damn you, Aussie dollar, going straight to my target. But just a little bit scalp anyway. How long do you think you can extend a USB cable?
I think isn't maximum 5 meters?
Well, 5 meters is maybe enough.
USB 3.
Oh, USB 2.
Oh, then as far as I remember, it's less. The 3 goes, as far as I know, up to 5 meters, and the 2, I think, to 3 meters or something like that.
Aussie dollar is going straight to the target. Time to murder some kids.
Poor kids.
Gun raiders.
But do you have a play date or something?
No, I just randomly pop in and kill everybody.
Yeah, DAX it's again consolidating. So let's see. You wouldn't believe here today it's 30 degrees. Very unusual.
Can you open the stream and we can still talk, because I cannot really use push to talk when I'm doing that. I'm in a Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, 0 kills.
Ah, your stream, the live.
Oh, this one has 135.
What the fuck are you playing?
Gun Raiders.
I saw, yeah. I wanted to download the Onwards. It's Onwards. It's a shooting game, but just didn't have the time.
But I'm playing it on the old. They have a new map, or 84 kills. $111. Seriously. I just want to be 34, that's good. Was there somebody? Oh, there is somebody. Oh, they're hanging out in the basement. All right.
I got triple kill
Oi! See that one coming.
You're getting better than the kids, huh?
Wow, that was a good shot. Who's this guy? Ah, okay. Where are they going? Are they going into the other back room?
No, he had his oil. He had all the way down to. Oh, hello. It's the mix.
Yeah, I have a call. Sorry.
I'm running out of gas.
Oh, it's me, Mickey Mouse. We're undercover. Get the hell away.
Three against one.
Okay, come on, Josh.
Oh, disconnected. Wow, good shot. Who was he shooting at? Oh, okay.
kill.
Second.
Too late, cause I messed it up and there you go.
Out of max, out of max. Who's shooting at me? Ah, he got me. Didn't see that one. Yeah, I'm number one. What is he doing? Ooh. Still number one. Amazing. Get him. Ooh, somebody behind me. Oh, you got me while getting down. Sweet revenge. Maybe not. It's definitely better than me.
Fuck out my face.
Alright. Like that? Yeah, he got me too. Oh. Sorry, that was too easy. That was stealing my kill. No mag, no mag.
The one trading euro dollar.
Why you run? Why you run like a little bro? Why you run like a little pussy?
Alright, you asked for it. And you died. What the hell? Where did he go?
Let me get that. Let me get that.